Hello. Poison buildup. I could probably get these perfume bottles again for dual wielding. There we go. Damn, so close. This is a speedy little damn thing, I noticed. That was all speed, holy crap. I frost procted him because of it, though. Though what's weird is these claws can actually be buffed. The daggers you can't buff, but the claws I could buff with the... Yeah, I got a little reckless with my claws. Probably should switch them around. Instead of... I like how I can dodge behind and get them, but... The katana is fun and all, but I need to be a little more original. Because only having one of the claw enhanced doesn't hurt it none, actually. Lightning. Kind of like being at a distance, though. I can't believe this game died so fast. Compared to all the older versions, this game actually had the shortest lifespan. Yeah, the thing is, the claws can't be parried. Yeah, people don't know this, but the claws can't be parried. I've tried, and I don't know either I can't time it correctly or not, or they just go right through. Just like the flail can't be parried, the claws. Hello, Luna. What's weird is the Smith script daggers are highly intelligent based. $255 or you would think the bleed is bad on this, but it's not. Kind of like how it jumps around and gets around. And if you try to get out of range, I could just throw a dagger at you. I like the Smith's grip daggers. They're probably one of my favorites, but they're bugged a bit. They can't crit for shit.
Hey!
Oh, that's my fault. I thought I got my I thought I pressed L1, not L2. Because I wanted to put my blood flame blade on my thing, but it didn't work out for some reason. It didn't work. I pressed the L2 instead of the L1. I wanted to, enchant it. So that's my bad on that one. Can't remember what button does what. I've been playing Skyrim for a while now, and now my button mapping is a little off. I have to get used to this again. Woof.
Hey!
Yeah, he's got a flail. He's got a mace. Don't NPC walk into the center. Oh man, the game put me against an NPC? Well, that'd be a lot better if he didn't fucking do that. Don't walk into the center of the arena, please. Emote at the end, at least. So I can know that you're not an NPC. I guess you could program an NPC to emote at the end, but... feels like emoting at the end feels more like a player thing. I kind of like this look. I'm one of those old school players that's like, I don't care what my stats are with the armor. I wanna see how it looks. Looks over everything. Fashion souls. Where did I get this? Ugh, I've never upgraded the River of the Blood because I don't need the tampon. Damn, they made those heavy. I do like this sword, the butcher knife. It's always fun. You know, if they really wanted to make Serpent Hunter viable without the bug, without that weird chainsaw bug, they could have just made it after the boss battle that it loses its Ash of War and it could be replaced. Simple, really. Cat's bugging me right now. Ugh, never want to use anything like that. I wonder if I can... That's kind of cool. You don't even know what I have. Well, ninjas need to use tactics. Sneaky tactics.
Lay out your arm.
Oh, I already got that maxed out. I wonder what Frenzy Flame merged with Firepower would be like. I mean, they both look the same. So the enemy might think, oh wow, this is just a flame user that uses fire bottles. It's like, not really, since one's a frenzied and one's not. Plus, I don't know what power stancing these things will do. He put on a different hat just because it did a lot to him. I don't know what to do with these perfume bottles. I've never really used perfume bottles. I think I was using both Ashes of War. I kind of threw him out. He got cocky. He's like, oh, I can just run and kill this guy. And then all of a sudden he took a lot of damage. He's like, wait a minute. Did he hard swap? Really? He hard swapped his armor. Yeah, you think the perfume bottles though would have a keen, a quality, and a heavy. You know, that's just it though. Instead of just standard, they could have given you quality and keen and heavy. You know, the other three types. Kind of liking these, but I gotta figure out how to use them properly because they seem to be feeding off my quality stats. Like certain bottles feed off certain stats, but if all my stats are 30, which means the bottles are evenly used and distributed. And since you're hiding the bottles in your hands, what you produce with them is completely random. And they weigh almost nothing. And I wonder what happens if I dual wielded these things. Because I like using niche stuff that's not normal. See, I got ice too. Poison, I just really don't want to poison myself. Now, if they gave you rolling sparks with the poison one, I feel that would be the best. This one's Dexterity and Faith, both 30 for me. So no matter what I switch to, it won't matter. The enemy won't know what I'm doing. They look at me and think, what the hell is he doing? Is he using poison? Is he using fire? What? I wonder what power stancing these type of bottles will do. Like 2 ice bottles wouldn't be too bad. I'll probably have to switch out a couple of talismans. Oh, it nailed him with madness really quick. He's like, impressive perfume bottle work. I was like, yeah, I think perfume bottles aren't that bad. I think it's the way we handle them that's bad. I mean, if we had rolling sparks for one, if you had 2 of each bottle, one for rolling sparks, one for the giant AOE effect, I feel like the forward one still is the better one. Where the big cloud of it, not so much. Can I make more of those Ash of War? If anything needs rolling sparks, it'd be the ice one, yes. So you get so little, but they give you a decent amount. That's right, I was gonna switch out Frenzy Flames version for... I like these perfume bottles, but I think people are misunderstanding them a bit. Oops, that perfume bottle thing was right there. Yeah, rolling spark still works. It's just you have to hit them with the whole damn thing. Granted, I can't look down anymore. You know, just preventing you from looking down alone prevents the thing from being broken. Now, if I did it directly into a wall in front of me, that would do a lot more damage. But I have to spread it across the wall. Don't get me wrong. It cannot be all in one cluster, but if you spread it along a wall and they can't roll out of it, it's a game over. Now, what should be offhand versus main hand? I will have to go into the DLC, which I do have. Oh, they had a bleeding bottle! A bottle that procced bleed! To go with the poison one. Then I think the bottles would have something going for it, because then you can have... The bleed bottle be the most popular, but it can mix and match with the madness and the flame. Or the madness and the poison, or the bleed and the madness, or ice and madness.
Hey!
Oh yeah, it goes off no matter what. I'm getting more respect for using the bottles at all than anything. They're like, you know what? Damn respect for you for using those fucking things. That's more impressive is the fact you used those. I think the poison bottle was the biggest letdown. If you could have rolling sparks on poison bottle, that's it. It would be instantly poisonous with that bottle without hitting yourself. Because the Ash of War was it, poison myself. That's what the Ash of War is. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. There's gotta be something I could use that buffs this even further than the perfume bottle. Yeah, that'll hurt way too much if I try to get rid of my defensive talismans. Yeah, I figured. As soon as I poisoned myself, I realized, well, I fucked up. He's more confused. He's more confused. As like, is this guy really using poison bottles? Yeah. Also, perfumer armor should have increased all perfumer bottle damage by, let's say, 2% per piece you wore. So if you wore the full five pieces, 10% more damage from perfume bottles. We'll give the perfumer set some use, actually. I'm wearing the helmet alone. Let's just do that. If I take damage from being in physical contact, I guess I deserve it. After all, I'm still taking a lot of damage regardless. But I'm reducing my holy damage and shit like that. I'm keeping that talisman on.
Hey!
Damn it. Or I would at least put endure on the poison bottles. That way you can endure and then poison yourself. Or like endure and then poison your enemy or frost your enemy. Endure with ice probably would be better. I mean, this is what I mean by like, there's some talismans. There's some Ashes of War and talismans that will do good. I mean, these talismans aren't bad. Perfume bottle and arts informed by the perfumers, Alexander's talisman. I mean, yeah, I'm super squishy, but if I get this done right, people will be confused about perfume bottles. Because I feel that they were nerfed that way because they were still powerful upon testing. I bet you the devs saw something broken that they collectively thought, you know. I'm pissing this guy off. Oh, wow, nice reach. Yeah, the lightning one needs a little something something. Because everyone's weak to lightning. So rolling sparks on lightning or big AoE effect might be a really powerful one. That, or I could say fuck it and get dual lightning, dual frenzy, and dual ice as my main ones. The ice one's in a cave somewhere. I can get the Ash of War again. It's easy on that one. I still have my Smith script daggers, but the poison ones, I feel they need to be dual wielded or something. And I know the guy is supposed to be sitting around. The guy I can get the poison ones from is sitting around over a ledge. That he would be right over here. I kind of like the poison. I kind of like these perfume bottles, but I feel like I'm missing out on a key function. That the devs saw something in these that they nerfed them that hard. Not out of panic, but I think they saw something and like, okay, if we did this and this and this, would it still be strong? Yes. You think the players will figure it out? Not sure. There's something we're missing. Just like how I read game files, right? I get bored and read the fucking files of the game. Down to their code of what doors can cause weird spam, what doors can cause issues if I would teleport there. That sort of thing, right? Because this build is an assassin. You don't want your enemy to know your hand. If you would throw out a status element or do something like that. I mean, you can poison yourself, probably for the poison bleed talisman. Now, if they give you a bleed perfume bottle, oh, that would be it. Game over. It'd be like the poison perfume bottle, yes. In that app sense, that you can't really upgrade it. But I'm doing cheeky damage, and I feel like I'm missing something here. This ain't bad as we think it is. It's got something to it. Oh, I'm on basic fists. I'm just gonna be... Because my guy's an assassin, right? Best of you, to either have longer range or to outright perform a bunch of stuff. That's why I keep the Smith script daggers is for range purposes. But if I could use the perfume bottles plus Smith script daggers... Because it looks like your heavy is already your roundy round move that goes around you, so Rolling Sparks is still the superior one for range. I wonder how the Mimic would master it.
Hey!
He summoned a assassin. I'm doing decent damage though. Wow, perfume bottles are still strong as hell. Those perfume bottles did some work, though. You can't judge it. As soon as that thing went through, he ran through the rolling spark, by the way, and got hit with multiple. Where hitting a player with that would be a lot harder. Granted, that's true. But the fact that perfume bottles did that much damage to the boss, I think I understand why they nerfed it the way they did. The way the AI is, it tries to back up out of rolling sparks, causing a lot of damage from the perfume bottles on the bosses. Against people, though, yeah, that ain't gonna fly. People know to get the hell out of the way and try to get in your face with perfume bottles. But if you're smart about it, you probably can power through it with some madness. This is interesting, to say the least.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. My name is I too. So, here's to new big... well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the... Sorry.
There we go.
Just give me the word if you need any...
So you got 2 of these now. I wonder what 2 does. Other than the thing is poison yourself. So if anything, I want to have this on. And then you're pretty much on a timer. See, that's poisoned you. Whoa! There's a backstep? That's neat. See, my perfume bottles are like that. Guess no one wants to see a guy use perfume bottles. I want to get another ice one too. But I did help the guy with his problem. That rolling sparks completely chewed out at PvE. shoot out a PvE enemy without trying. Though I believe that, you know what's weird about this poison bottles? They're the deadly poison type. So if you do poison someone, it's deadly poison, and it will take away more damage than any other poison type.
I have you.
I forget, where do I find the ice bottles? Down here, right? No. That doesn't seem right. Where do you find the poison? Oh, not the poison, but the ice bottle version location at? In the mints? No. That's a catacomb. This is somewhere else entirely. But if I can get to that from here. Yeah, let's go do that. I could get another Rolling Sparks right now if I wanted to. Because Rolling Sparks seems to be the best Ash Awards for the bottles. Because it has its heavy attack is already the big swishing around you, but the other one's a charge version. And I'm going to be trying to aid people as I go along. And by the way, the heavy attack does break poise, but what you're going to do? You can't do nothing with that. It's like, oh, you can break poise with the bottles. How am I supposed to crit? The bottles don't crit. Oh wow, this is... Damn. This is, by the way, the poison bottles are deadly poison, not just basic ass poison. So, in Elden Ring, deadly poison does twice as much damage for twice as long.
Hey! Hey!
I'm pushing her. You know those override each other. Only need, but you can't really tell each other that. We have to wait till she jumps in. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Oh god! Orbital laser! The host died. God damn it. I'm surviving better than the hosts do, and I'm using perfume bottles. Yeah, dual wielding seems to be a lot better. Power stancing is it's called. I wish they allowed you to at least use the basic Ash of War for the poison bottles. Like keen and heavy and quality. I wish they gave you those options. That way you can scale a little better. And you can't put any other element on them or buff them in any way. Because of that reason. But lightning and whatnot. Lightning and what do you call it? Madness. Well, that works! You got knocked, but you can't do anything to crit. But you can completely douse his ass in a status element. Hold out, man! Damn it. Oh, he got me. Perfume bottles still do a lot, but I think I'm gonna go get Rolling Sparks again. I know where it is, I can grab it real quick, but I also have those two giants to deal with. I'm just gonna go to the location I need to go to, get my Grace, then travel there real quick. See, the thing is, the damage cannot be blocked from a perfume bottle. Damage cannot be blocked. You take it regardless. Just like a flail, it cannot be parried, or cannot be parried, but also you would take damage regardless. So a lot of people are aggressive towards perfume bottle players, which for good reason, because that's their weak point is close range, but they do have fast attacks. Because I know that I should have at least the Ash of War, one for each. Damn. In PvE, these things are gonna kill the shit out of everything. PvP, it's a little different because you have to outthink and outmaneuver your opponent. And there's only like a handful of talismans that can buff it. Equipment wise, I still prefer to have my defenses high. Stamina not so important, so I can give back that. Now if I could hold the perfume bottle stances and get a charge out of it, oh, that'd be so much better. Okay, where do I need to go now? I need to go down here. That's where the ice bottle is, right? Because there's a way down from here. There it is. Walk. Just walk. Just normal walking. That's all it wants me to do. Normal walking. Yeah, these are just basic walking pedestals. There we go. If I want a second madness one, I know what to go through in there. There we go. Hope this is the right place. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be summoned from other people and all that. Because lightning with the rolling sparks is deadly. If you get hit by a rolling spark with lightning, it could be GG's because you'll lose half your health, regardless. Problem is, are you gonna be able to hit anyone with the damn thing? And I did notice they can double the range of rolling sparks, by the way, from its original. You can't control its direction anymore, but you can't free aim it. You're gonna look in a certain particular direction. As soon as you activate it, you're looking in that direction the whole time.
Hey!
Because madness counts as fire. So I figure, get 2 madness bottles. And that would be double fire madness. Because this is fire and madness. See, you can't control it going up. And yeah, you can still control directional, but you kind of want to do this. You kind of want to do that. Kind of want to spread out the shots. It's not all in one area. It still works, just not as easy. I'm gonna wait at the grace.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I should be able to do a lot of damage to this plant now. I forgot what's in my vial, by the way. I can't crit, sorry. Damn it. Ah, I got hit with the delayed hitbox. Oh, the host died. Fuck. See what I mean by the range is pretty decent on rolling sparks. The downside is, well, it's very slow and agonizing. Madness doesn't really do anything to him, does he? But the fire was doing decent. This is where you get the ice one again, right? The second ice one is this place? Or wait, that's a different place, isn't it? Oh, what's in here, though? Hmm. Oh boy, there's a lot of motherfuckers in here. Ah, I don't think it's what I wanted down here. I know it's in a jail cell. How do I get there? I know to get the madness one, I have to go through a boss fight through a gigantic fucking underground tunnel thing. To get my second madness bottle. For 2 madness bottles, I had to go through a whole ordeal to get to it. I get rolling sparks just up ahead. This camp right here, up on the hill. Yeah, perfume bottles are fun, and they are still pretty powerful, since they're practically unblockable. I've seen some people try to pull up a shield and it still nails them. Because you're trying to block mist, motherfucker. It's like the same people who thought, oh, I know, during the coof, they'll put up a plastic barrier. That'll stop it. What the fuck? No, it won't. He'll go right around it. and get you anyways. Consistent damage, at least. See, that's fire spark. Now, if I wanted to, I could have fire, fire, ice, ice. 2 fires, 2 ice, 2 frenzied, but the frenzy are more powerful than the... I mean, it's not bad damage. Wait, you can move while doing this one? That's interesting. Did not know that factor. The lightning bottle, I don't know where that is. I don't know where the ice and lightning are. I do know they exist, but... Where, I'm still trying to figure that out. Because the lightning bottles are your holy damage. Or I can get to the madness area if I wanted to go down through the dungeon. Don't know where that fucker came from. Because the fire one's, okay. Because remember, one's not even upgraded to max. If I were to upgrade all these bottles to max, it'd probably do a decent amount of damage. Because sometimes power stancing's way better. Okay, I guess that means no. Yeah, even if you did this and you get hit, it'd stay in the air long enough for you to activate them anyways, because the sparks stick around. So where do I go? I think it's down here, isn't it? I don't think it's in the Lamenter's goal, is it? Is the ice ones in there? 'Cause I forgot what to get, the lightning one and the ice one. Because if I go through this one, I travel underground for quite a bit of distance until I end up way the hell over here. And then I have to work my way over here to get the madness ones in here. Or somewhere along these lines here. I have to go upgrade those perfume bottles. I don't remember where to get the second lightning bottle, or get the lightning and ice bottle. I do know where to get the madness one. It's in the underground. Then I go down a crypt. A really big one to boot. Oh, I have to go feed the cats real quick. Be right back. I gotta go feed the kitties. Go power a perfume bottle. You can block. Yeah, the run attack is probably the most powerful. That run attack right there. Sorry, I ran to feed the cats. Because where I live, the cats are abandoned, so we feed them. I forgot where to get Rolling Sparks and the other one. But, hey. I can just run past here, huh? Ah, you shitheads. Did you have to put your streamy strings up my ass? Does anyone know where I find the lightning bottle and the ice bottle? I remember going to the one town where you get the Bonnie Blade. And that's where you get Ice Bottle, right? I mean, I have a chat in here if anyone wants to talk. I think you have to be, like, on PlayStation or something. I'm not sure. Eh, screw the ash. Screw the ruins. I have unlimited ruins if I want them. This is where I would go to get the madness bottle. And I activate this for a reason. If you do this and you're getting through and you get summoned, you can get back some of your heals if you win. So yeah, that's a neat little trick, huh? That's only if you win though. If you lose, you're kind of fucked. Jesus, I lost 3 people instantly. God damn. I'm trying my best here. He was not too happy about me doing that to him. I'm surviving. Barely. That's weird. These bottles break people's poison, stuns them pretty easily. I kind of like that. It just flops the body down. Holy crap! Flame gives me strength? Actually buffs that? Ah, hell. I should've just jumped. If you want, you could just run through all this. Yeah, I get cleansed on that point.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, you want to go to the ceiling? Okay. Whoops. I got dusted. Oh well. Kind of pulled me. I kind of fell off the first time.
Hey!
Yeah, that was a blue summon that time. Okay. Well, this is not what I want to be fighting. Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? No, there's only one way down. At least I'll have everything back, so. Damn. Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? Because I feel like I made a wrong turn somewhere. Because I need to go deeper to find a certain boss. Not this boss. Where did I make a wrong turn? This ain't the right place. Where is the ice bottle? Dear God, I can't find it. Because I know if I dual wield the ice bottles, that might help. Also, I can't remember where I find rolling sparks. I am a freaking dumbass. I remember it being near that place, and if I looked up after climbing a hill, I would find it. Is that even the right hill? I need to get down to here. Oh, here it is. Dark light catacombs. That's it. Bonnie. There's the Bonnie village. How do I get to Bonnie village? Oh, I think that's right. I go to the water here, right? And then I'm going to travel down. Or into a cave. Bonnie Village has the ice one, I know that. I don't know where to find... The lightning one, I think I have to beat the lightning ram that holds it. This isn't the right hole. There's a hole somewhere around here. Here it is. Yeah, this is the way to Bonnie Village. My brain's trying to remember what I've done and what I haven't done, and since this is my third time or fourth time playing through this game, my brain still can't remember the things I barely used, though. I need to get the lightning bottle, too. I remember where Rolling Sparks is at. Hello, Bonnie Village. This is where I get the ice one, if I remember right. And it's this way. But first things first, in case anyone need... Wow, I can't, Huh, interesting. They won't let me use my, multiplayer thingy. Since I got down here. I'm still online, so the restriction is weird. Why is Bonnie Village is restricted? Why is that? Oh, now I can. That's so weird. Put my multiplayer sign. I should probably sit down and get back my whatnot, juices and whatnot. And down here should be the ice one. So I can power stance it. Yeah, this is it. I believe so. Looks like the right one. Really? Really? I'm beating something to another world while dying. I don't know if I'm being summoned or if I died. Well, we'll find out in a second. You know you can counter block with counterattack when you block with the perfume bottles. It just goes to a big explosion in your face. Like it uppercuts with it, and it's like kaboom. Problem is you're putting your arm right up in the way, so you're just gonna blow your head off. Jesus. You think this is bad though, but for some reason these things are doing pretty well. They're heavy on the deck side, and depending on what bottles you're using would be determined intelligence, faith, or yeah, arcanes for the poison one. But they didn't make a bleed vial, which would probably only have like 35 bleed build up. But since it's such a big area. I'm pissing off my cat so much right now. She wants to bite me right now. Really, really hard. She was just laying there and I started patting on her butt. I started patting her and she looks at me and goes, then starts to swipe at me and I swipe at her just over and over on her ear and she's like, stop it. Stop it. And now she has her paw up just like, don't do it. Her eyes are so big and bulgy. Guess I add that to my collection of rune arcs I never fucking use. I've only used rune arcs like twice ever. I don't know why they had those in there. Should just let us have the full advantage of it without those damn rune arcs. Cat camera is a little wonky. There you go. Should be able to see her now. She's the black kitty right there. On the white blanket. Cat. Why are these things so much more dangerous outside of their damn things? Oh man, this ain't the right place. Damn it. Damn it, this ain't the place? Ah, I thought this was the place for the... Where is it? I know the Frenzy Flamed one is gonna be a while till I get there. Because I have a boss to beat. To get to it. And a dungeon to crawl through with a bunch of blowing up face thingies in the dark. And I know where to get to that one. That'll take me a while. And climbing down a lot of cliff sides. While going down a waterfall. So I gotta get to this. To get to this down here. I'm wondering if that is the right place over there. I remember being covered in ice. You think the lightning dash would be good on, would be allowed on the perfume bottles? Because you're just dashing forward as a lightning bolt. Doesn't give you, they don't have to let you have the status element with it. Because it's just a forward dash. Yeah, I love Demon Souls and that sort of thing. Because to me, they make everything in the game is viable. I mean, everything. Rolling Sparks is good, and so is the one with the big roundabout way of doing things. But I can't remember where to find where I have to find what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know how to remember how to find the ice bottle and the lightning bottle for some reason. I just can't quite remember. You know how much crap is in this game? I'm trying to remember where to find 2 bottles and 2 Ashes of War for the bottles. I could have swore one of the bottles came with an Ash of War. I know where to get the Frenzy Flame one. Well, I mean, I've unlocked about 90%, 99% of everything in the game I've gotten. I'm just messing around with the perfume bottles because everyone's like, oh, the flails suck, but I've seen people rip apart other players with the flails in like 2 to 3 hits. The flails aren't bad. It's just people don't know how to use the flails. Yeah, I've played this a lot. This is like my 3rd or 4th playthrough, so... Is this where the ice bottle is? Because power stancing them gives you something else. Like, Rice, let's say, you were to power stance these bottles. They give you a different fighting style compared to just single-handling it. Like, I power stance the fire ones and they gave me something else entirely. Just give lightning bottle a butt stomp. The lightning one is the one that does the most damage for one reason only, and I hate that. The Rolling Spark still works as intended, it's just they don't allow it to stack on itself anymore. And they kind of lock you into the animation. Oh, that's what I'm using right here. This is Frenzy Flame. Did you know there's a back jump one? There's a back jump to this. Whee! See? The fact there's a back jump move is kind of cool. Yeah. I don't think this is the right place for the freezing bottle. Nah, this ain't it. Damn it. Because, this is not right. I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part. First try. Go around this end. Go around this end. Just run. Oh, this is the, Oh, my armor set is the, assassin's armor. The Black Knives Assassin body armor, Perfumer helmet, altered, and the what do you call it? The samurai legs and arms. So it looks like a ninja. I've made a ninja build. I know it looks good though. It's got the drip and the swag. Oh, that knocked him out of there. Oh, he got me. Fast little bugger. Even's got Virgil's moveset of just unloading a lot of cuts at where it's like a Yoda Virgil combo. Yeah, it's fun though. My bottles aren't exactly the best. I got 2 new things so I can make more of those Ash of Wars. But he did not allow me to summon my doppelganger. My ninja art. Shadow clone jutsu. Better buff. Madness. Go! His counter is literally a boost to his dodge? What the hell? By the way, that's a force grab. If he gets you, he can like do some gnarly shit to you. I didn't know this had a this move right here has a dodge to it. It has a single frame of dodge. Flame, grant me strength and devour my enemy. Oh yeah, you could have Yoda as a summon, by the way, in the DLC. You can power him up, and he can't take a hit for shit, though. The downside of him is he cannot survive very long. His survivability is bad, but you'll see him jumping all over the place like a little monkey, just going all over, and you're like, holy shit, he has ADHD. But he's a fun little summon if you don't mind him. A bit of a high cost, too. A lot of my summons are pretty much give up life, my life, to get it. I kind of like the Mimic tier, because if I'm a ninja, I could, you know, make a copy of myself. Which seems more appropriate for a ninja. You know what I mean? These are both fire. Gotta find the right gel here that has it. There's no way that it's the same gel as the one that gets down to the madness bottle, is it? That can't be. I have a weird feeling that the jail I want to go to is the one right here. But I have to get down here first. For me to get down here, I have to go from here down as far as I can. Go underground and pop out the other end. I do know I can make it here pretty easily if I take a shortcut. Because I've been down there before. Fog Rift Catacombs. I think that the thing's over here somewhere, isn't it? The rolling sparks? I can't get too close though. If I get too close, the ruin will break and I can't get certain dialogue options anymore. But I think I get pretty damn close without the ruin breaking. PvE, these damn things are still powerful. PvP, you have to be very on your toes to use them. Because flails are pretty strong too. It's just using Barbaric Roar kind of alters its combat style to more of a heavy multi-strike versus if you used any other Ash of War with it. Oh, there it is. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Got rolling sparks again from my lightning one because that is just too beneficial not to have. Yeah. Okay, I got rolling sparks. Can't believe that. I forgot they increased the range of rolling sparks after they nerfed it. They kind of had to make up for it. Will this fall kill me? Well, the higher I go up, yeah. Surprisingly, they didn't kill me. Ah, fuck off. There's a big boss bear here. And I don't see... Oh, I can climb down here. Still doesn't get me further down the riverbed I need. I need to get down to here. I need to get to here, though. Well, now I got rolling sparks from my lightning one, so I could put that in my main hand, because that lightning one's gonna do me wonders. Because no one's immune to lightning. Only like two creatures in the whole game have high resistance to lightning, and you barely fight them ever. I think it's one boss and one sub enemy that you face. Oh yeah, the Death Knights. Woohoo! One main boss and two Death Knights. Now I gotta get rolling sparks to my sitting lightning bottles that had the ass smash. Ash of War. These are my special status ones. Madness, Ice, Lightning, Fire, Poison, and then my Seal. That way I have a little bit of status everything, but my main hand has rolling sparks. That way I can just do this, which is more devastating than you realize. Yeah, you can't just go like this anymore and just insta-kill for 1,000 damage. That won't work no more. But we never needed that insta-kill move. It was cheap. It felt cheap, because it was. But we never needed it. And they nerfed that for a reason. There's something more to it than we didn't realize. The devs wouldn't have nerfed it so hard if it didn't have a problem. There's something... They're still pretty strong. Come on, Torrent. Don't be twitchy on me. I swear to God, Torrent. You know how hard it was for me to, break the habit of the double jump? Oh my God. That was more tedious for me than I ever thought it would be to break that old habit. I'm so used to double jumping for the last 30 plus years. This game finally broke my double jump habit. Because double jumping can get you killed in the game because you're too long in the air. And if you're too long in the air for 20 seconds, you insta-die. It's best never to double jump. It's just risk it or fall. But the fire one and the poison one being my offhand works out pretty well. Because then I can cause a poison effect and causes people to back off a little bit. I believe the big boy here has my lightning bottle. You motherfucker. I forgot to stop at that grace. Well, technically, I can just go to that grace, but... Yeah, I can throw poison with my left hand and fire, so if I use my right hand for ice and lightning and frenzy... Though technically, you don't need the fire bottle because Frenzy Flame counts as fire, as well as a status buff. Or, not status buff, but status buildup. So... Technically, the fire bottle is the most useless bottle in the game. Other than it exists as your first bottle that you get for free. And then you could buy the poison one like 10 seconds later. This is the right thing, right? Because having two Frenzy Flame bottles, it's just as good, it's better than actually having the fire bottle because they're the same fucking bottle, but you can proc madness quicker. And the reason I put up the being able to be summoned thing is because sometimes if you win the fight, you come back to your world with heal bottles, with some healing. Sometimes. I usually end up with more healing afterwards. Plus it's fun to be summoned in mid-battle and you're like, ah, I'm being summoned in. I guess my battle could wait. There we go. Poison madness, huh? Kinda wish they had a bleed bottle. God damn it. Okay, that's not the right one. Wait, how many are over here? Oh yeah, don't kill these guys. These normal ones, just talk to them. Thank you, my friend. Those guys are normal. Just talk to them. Don't hurt them. Because they'll give you stuff. There they are, lightning perfume bottles. So I didn't have to kill a sheep. Those sheep did remind me where they were near is those sheep. I thought I would have to kill one for it. Sorry, sheep. My bad. And if I died, it would be poetic. Poetic justice is all. Okay, I'm gonna go to another... The lightning and ice are pretty close together. That's how come I remember that. But that's as far as my brain will function. The blue flowers are where the ice will... What ice is, if I remember right. Yeah, I can still be summoned at any time. Now. My lightning's over here. Power stancing lightning. Lightning, lightning. Wait, it makes us lightning and thunder sound? Oh, that's badass. When you use the actual rolling sparks, it makes a lightning and thunder sound as it goes through. Huh. Neat. The fire one, I have two fire ones, but I don't see no reason for them. Two poison ones seem better than the two fire ones. I wonder who summoned me. And am I a blue or a phantom? I mean, they did update the last update they did for the game. I think they gave you a little more Ashes of War to work with for the perfume bottles for the nerf. Because I noticed a few extra Ash of Wars that weren't there before. I wonder if kick would lead into a heavy attack. I'm a blue. People don't know this, but... Oh, invader defeated. People don't know this, but there's only 2 hoods in the game. They'll have the invisible hood up. And that one is the one I'm wearing, which is the perfumer bottled alternate. If you take it and alter it, it looks like a shinobi mask. And then the other one's the actual hood for the Black Knife Assassin. which has the hood up as well. But it doesn't hide your face, so I don't really like it that much. Oh, you don't alter the perfumer bottle. It's the equipment right here. Nox Monk's hood. Oh, it's the Nox Monk hood. The Nox Monk's. I thought it was the perfumer hood, but I guess it's the Nox Monk's hood. It has the black knife armor. Put its hood up, and then I got Lan Reed's gauntlets and Lan Reed greaves, and it makes me look like a shinobi. So I kind of went all weeb on it and made myself a ninja. Also, you give off no sound when you run around. The Nox hood is actually hard to come by. I had to kill like 100 of the bastards. And then I altered the hood and I was able to wear this. That's why I look like this, an actual ninja. This is Yoda's apprentice over here, little Yoda. And there's something in this cave here if you need it. There's that thing right there. I don't need it because I have level 20 on my skidoo fragments. So I don't need that. I just realized all the perfume bottles are pretty easy to get right at the beginning of coming into the DLC. Oops, I made a wrong turn somewhere. I should have made a right turn at the Yoda. I'm looking for the ice prison jail, which is down here in the blue area, as far as I can remember. Because all the monkeys you're hearing is a dead giveaway. Is it above me or below me? So do I have to get to the red area then? See a skidoo fragment. A lot of people miss that one. Damn, that is potent. Wait a minute. Kind of curious about this. These things explode upon lightning contact? Okay. Do I have to go up somehow? I need to get here. Because there's a top half to this place. Also, it's raining, so everyone's taking extra damage. Oh, it's up there? Running glory! Damn, that damage! Oh, they're all dead. He won't vanish unless they all die, so... Huh. Is it over here? Can't pick up any more of that. Jesus. Oh, I'm being summoned. After I ran by and just completely pounded that guy into the ground with the fucking perfume bottle. It kind of stunned him while moving him back, so it kept hitting him. So the run attack is probably your best bet, or the back jump space for the upward strike. But yeah, the heavies like get all the way around you if you go full charge and let it go. I kind of like how rolling sparks is a light goes with a lightning and thunder crash through. It sounds awesome. He summoned us to help him with the boss. You coming? This guy's not that hard to fight, actually. I fight him all the time on my own. If anything, you should just call in your mimic for this guy. Damn, I did that just at the right time. Damn it. The bigger you are, the more damage you take from me. You're not the only one with a flame. How did I survive longest? I am doing decent damage though. The thing is, my other lightning bottle's not at peak. As in, it's weak. It's 0. Plus 0. I can go and fully upgrade it if I wanted to. Probably should. Like, it was doing damage, and I was staying close on the thing the whole time. Barely taking bleed damage myself. I didn't get procced at all. Though I think that was rot that was building up on me. Which I have cleansed flame, actually. Which I find a little funny that I have cleansed flame for that. Be careful, if you step wrong one step, you will die in this area. Easy now. There we go. Somehow I have to get here. And I have to do it through here, the red area. Gotta find a way up. To the red area. This way leads over here to this. Not up to here to this. I have to go through the dragon cave, which is dragon's pit right here. I can gotta go through there, and I can do that anytime just by going up to here, taking this road down south, meeting one of the best NPCs and the best voice actors who should be getting extra payment because that motherfucker committed to his bit. When I mean committed, I mean you know his voice hurt when he was done doing his voice lines. He projected everything for that. Cursed Bale! It's like, yep, this guy is the best story, best side story there is in the game. I have 815,000 ruins. When did that happen?
Lay out your own.
See, Dex and Faith is for lightning and madness. I mean, look at the look how much damage the bottle does. 269 plus 148 lightning. Straight up lightning damage. At plus 24. And they couldn't let you do poison, rolling sparks with poison. I wish they let you have rolling sparks with poison. Because that would be fun. And if I want to go get the dragon one, I have to go through the dragon's pit, which is easy, simple. I can go right now and just... You know, everyone found that guy that in the Dragon's Pit hard, but I found out martial arts can literally just pound him into the ground with your mimic. And if your dry leaf fist is at plus 24, plus 25, you can just unload on the dragon guy. And he will be stuck forever on his ass in a corner while each one of you take turns beating him to a bloody pulp. It's almost hilarious to think about it. I'm gonna show you the best side quest in the game. And it's like, you have to summon him to fight Bale. It's not right if you don't. Since I already have a Rolling Sparks Lightning, I'm gonna put the other one on it too. That way I have a little bit of one for each. One of each type, right? I just sprinkled him with dust and ran away. Damn, those are not fooling around. It's always raining around here too, so that means extra damage for the lightning ones. That nearly killed him in one strike as I ran by. Best side quest coming up to my right. But first I have to get the Grace that's up here. He's right there.
Pain. The pain.
He's a masochist apparently too.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The pain. The exquisite pain.
What?
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Okay. Lovable sort, nimble sort. Unfathomable. There we go. I enjoy that side quest so much. It had the best... That guy went all out with the voice lines. Meow. Oh, he caught me out with that one. Sweep them. See? He's not that hard. He's just a pain in the ass. Now, do I go down or up? Down is the wrong way. Left is the right way. Do 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 do. I turn those on because I want people that I can help. Also, I don't have PlayStation Plus, and I'm still doing online multiplayer stuff. Okay, good to know. My shit ain't gonna work down here. I thought the lightning would be good for holy magic. I'll just run. Screw this shit. Bye! Oh, be careful. I've slipped off this too many times. Excuse me. Pardon me. It's not a shortcut. It's actually not a shortcut. You will die. Barely. There's also a wyvern to my right, and where I need to go is to my left. Whew. And I'm fine. I just have some broken legs. Ah, fuck. Caught me in that stun? You're kidding me. You got hit with madness. See? This guy ain't that bad. You just have to pay attention to his jump slash and... yeah, that's it. Just his jump slash. No, that was the funnest thing I've fought in a while with perfume bottles, though. Didn't know he could get madness build up, though. That's cool. I have, like... I have 1,000,000 ruins? Okay. I can get infinite ruins wherever I want, because the Prelude's charge on a, on the Celebrate Hammer gives you as many ruins as you can ever need. I'm not joking about that. It's an insane amount of ruins you get. Okay, do I want to go left or right? I need to go right. And 2 eagles just flew into a mountain and died. I'm stuck on a bush. I want to go get my ice bottle. That way I have 2 ice bottles, 2 frenzy flame bottles. Or 2 frenzy flame, 2 ice, and a lightning, maybe? Because it seems that it's working pretty well so far.
picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest, the fullest, and your constant. Yes. Now, see, there you will find Lampard, Devourers. I will grant in the name. Warrior troop. In a time the foul traffic on your suit since Lampard seek me feel.
Okay, now that I'm at the red flower place, I can go get my ice perfume bottle, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I saw the ruin I could have gotten. Yep, I'm aware. Be one of 900 or so. Also, where I get a lot of my ruins is picking up little ruins. It's so cool. It's so pretty that the red is on top of the blue and it contrasts with itself like that. Okay, need to keep going straight. Okay. Past the death bird if I remember right. I should activate multiplayer because I have no reason not to. I can help people. I have that already activated. You have to activate those to even do multiplayer. Okay. And you go right. If I follow this pathway, I should get there quickly, right? Yeah. Should be down this way. Straight ahead. Here's the cages. Yeah, it was above me. Damn it. My brain sometimes doesn't like to remember certain things. Okay. You can't open that gate until I go back. Stop trying to bitch slap me. Yeah, I need the key. Now I got the key, I can go back. Because I believe if I go that way, it won't lead me anywhere I need to go yet. Damn. Yeah, this is a dead end. Unless... You know, these things are probably great for testing for invisible walls. Because the fact it can get a whole area like that. Here it is. Yeah, and I take a right. Right as I got slammed away, I got summoned to another world, so it's like, ah, he isekai'd my ass that hard, huh? Oh boy. Hate to sink my mingle mess when I get back. Ugh. Oh great, it looked like Stroganoff. In the bad way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Hey!
Because you fully heal when you come to another world. Because you could poison Radon. Also, he's susceptible to rot, and Black Flame hurts like hell to him. This is so insane. Yeah, it's because he got hugged. Then his arm, then his shield got broken. That's not the best shield to use. The guy with the heavy armor that sells you stuff, he's the best shield to use against Radon. Well, Consort Radon. I was running out of ideas though. I need to switch my setup to where I have more heal potions. Though that won't do me much good. I'll have 6 instead of 5, but that might get me through some boss fights. But for just me and him, we were doing pretty good for ourselves. I could put Black Flame Fireball on my kit and then hurl it. Ow, 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 ow. You hurt too much. Let me try something. There we go. Ice bottle number 2. I thought I had my bottle still on, so I fucked up. That's interesting. Freeze. I woke up Humpty Dumpty in there. Free aiming this thing is insane. See, I don't need 4 of these. Okay, now what do I do? I mean, I can finish this place while I'm at it. Oh, it's locked. Don't throw little people heads at me. Jesus, this is so weird. Now I have 2 ice. I should be able to do fine. Granted, my second ice ain't as powerful as my primary one. Oh shit! Back off, everybody! Uh-oh. Oh god, an error occurred. Oh, they went ahead without waiting for me to be summoned in, so an error occurred. They might have died or got too far away. Yeah, you kind of have to be careful with that. You have a certain amount of range. Yeah, the Lamentor's in this place, so I can easily take him out. Literally. This guy would be a piece of cakewalk. Okay, I came from there, so I want to go up. I believe it's 2 floors up. Oh my god. That was more terrifying than I wanted it to be. Uh-oh. I've been here before. So it must be 1 floor down. Reactivate multiplayer, so I can be summoned to another world to win a boss fight or a fight to regen my flasks. I do not trust that. It's too obvious. Especially with a smaller jump next to it. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go now. Thank you. Up the pile of bodies. Come on. Come on, my crappy little legs. I mean, you can go around and go to get up here to come back down, but wrong bottle. Wee ice, ice, baby. Do 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 do. Oh, yummy! They were eating maggots. Ugh. I mean, I guess that's good in rice. This should open up here. Find this. And this. Lamenter's head. You end up on the other side of that. This is where I fell in the first time. So now I have to go back up, I take it? I guess I have to go around in there and find out where I have to go? Squishy frozen maggot. Ugh. I mean, I like the squishy, crunchy ones. Take it, this is the way I have to go up. Yeah, that's all it is, a big circle. Interesting. So where's this boss room? Oh, yeah, I think I remember where the boss room is now. I had to head back the long way just to get back down into a hole. My brain's trying to put 2 and 2 together and it's struggling. Oop, wrong way. Oh yeah, this way, so... Ow! Bitch! I got the key, so I can open this. I better get myself some vitality, because that ain't gonna help. Oh, that's right. I don't give off footstep sounds, so they can't hear me. They have to see me. Fuck you. Can you give me something to heal with a little bit? Nothing yet? Oh boy. Trying to outplay a mouse over here. Should be grateful I can regen health whenever I want. Oh, I guess this is where I climb out. Well, that doesn't help me. Because I've been to where the giant thingies are, and that didn't do nothing either. Unless there's more than one area like that. I've been slowly gaining back my HP. Run by swiping. Oh, is this where I had to go? Okay. I was really confused for a second there. So yeah, there's more than one area. That's with the giant pots. Oh. What the hell's over my head? Wait, that's a time limit thing? Can we do that to players? It made me lament. Do I get an emote for that? I got so sad I died. Can't cleanse it. What is going on? How am I dying from this? It says there's a key item I got though. How do I prevent myself from getting lamentations? Wait, do I just not kill the wrong guy and I'll be fine? Is that it? Oh, it's a counter. So they laugh and giggle at you. You get a timer added to you. And if you don't take them out in time, you die? That's, That's something. So you don't want them all going off on you, and you need to kill them fast enough to take them all out. Okay, okay. I wonder if that's what keeps me from getting lamentationed. That was quick. He's like, dude, what's wrong with you? I just went crazy. I couldn't kill him fast enough. Guess I have to use the torch to prevent myself from getting hit by the effects. Oh, this guy will work. He can take out a whole bunch of them at once. Apparently not. It doesn't remove it. I was hoping that would remove them. God damn it, I can't kill them fast enough in this way. Here I thought this guy would be easier, but apparently, unless you have a high grade weapon that can take out a lot of them quickly. I mean, granted, the big guy did take out a few quickly, too. Because no matter where I go in the arena, they're gonna nail me with that crap. Well, I could just do this. Nope, that's not it. Go in my claws. Start clawing the shit out of everything. Damn it! Thought I was going fast enough. This guy is no joke. He's no joke if you don't have a just knock him around weapon. A lot of people just probably spam the Ash of War, but yeah, I'm not that kind of player. Granted, I do think the other version of my bottles might work. The one that with the big explosion radius. This one right here. I probably should have maxed out my ice bottles before I came back down here, but oh well. Yeah, it's working out if I get the whole crowd in the big explosion. Bottles, bottles, bottles. Everyone! Party! Hello there. I gotta make sure I don't get lamented. Or demented or whatever the hell is going on with me. Got little heads popping up. Yeah, I know. I get a few dozen of those. My build's whatever seems like fun. I was kind of bored, so I'm using perfume bottles in various ways. No! There was one left that got me. You'll insta-die if you don't kill them all fast enough. Oh no, I had some really powerful ones that could one-shot a lot of players for about 2.2k. I got tired of those quickly. This guy, I think I could beat this guy with what I have. The lightning stuff, but... there's no way to counter it. It's a prison. This is the Lamenter's prison up in the red section of the bottom map of the DLC. Great, I got one of them on me, god damn it. See that little floating bastard? If I don't kill this guy fast enough and they get so many on me, I die instantly. enemy at that time. Oh, he's not. He is fun, but I'm doing it the more difficult way. All you have to do is kill the Lamenters he brings out quick enough. And you don't have to worry about taking any of the timer. The timer thing is just a gimmick, it feels like. As long as I do that fast enough, I won't have any more timer problems. I can't take a single one more on me. So I have to be lucky and kill the bastard right as he pops in. Found him! Oh boy. Yay! He's just a pretty much kill the minions and the boss within a time frame. That's it. That's his whole gimmick is kill me before I put 10 of those things around your head and then you get lamented. Crystal tears. I know it's the opal. Everyone uses the opal. That's just has to be at this point. Because everyone hits too damn hard. I'm on New Game Plus 4, so I could get nearly one-shotted if I'm not careful. Now I just need my second Madness Vial. And I'll have 2 Madness, 2 Ice, and 2 Lightning. Everyone's highly weak to Lightning, as you saw. Yeah, you kind of need that. I don't know which one stops magic from giving me damage, but still. Oh, I have the spiked cracked here. I don't need that one. What do I need? Well, I'm not deflecting. I can't do that. This one regenerates your health if you get hit by magic, right? Yeah, but I only pop it when I need to do it in combat anyways, so I'll just take that because that seems about right. Okay, I need to go upgrade my ice one. And then I gotta go down and through a giant cavern. I have 55. I have 50 endurance. I'm more than set on the stamina meter. As you saw, I don't run out of stamina that easily. My stamina's really high. I'm light rolling. I can't believe I have a million ruins. Ugh, what would I need a million ruins for? Oh dear lord. There we go. I'll go spend my ruins real quick so I don't lose them. Well, you only need to do it once. I got them all the first time going through. There we go. Well, yeah, you want to get it the first time so you don't have to get it ever again. It carries over, by the way. It carries over to every playthrough, so all you have to do is do it once. And only once. Yeah, I only did it the first time and I haven't needed to do it since. Really? Huh. I need to get here. By getting here. But how do I get here without getting near here? Hmm. I forgot how to get here. Because I need to get here. Oh yeah, I had the perfume talisman. I believe I have every talisman in the game. This character I'm playing is my completionist character. I just have to get the my final ending and I get a platinum trophy, so it's all good. I'm about to get a plat trophy for this game, so no big deal. You're talking about the perfume talisman, right? Because some of the other talismans seem like they would be better use. Yeah, this game is probably the easiest version of the From Software games I've played yet. But I remember going back all the way back to the gigantic mecha phase when Patches was first introduced. And back when Demon Souls was brand new. I'm old. The hell? Agree, it's so easy to beat all Souls games that are available on the PS4, and I can tell you, that you Elden Ring is easy. Yeah, compared to the old school ones, oh yeah. The old school ones was either you beat the boss or you don't get to continue on. Period. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You either beat the boss or you got stuck there. Makes me sound like an old man, though. Back in my day, you beat the boss and kept going forward until you hit a brick wall. Then you went backwards, trained for 2 hours, and then you did it. It's like, Jesus. Why is this place no way to... Huh. I want to find a way down, but I can't. Oh, I loved Bloodborne. I preferred its dodge mechanic overall. I loved the sidestepping because who the hell rolls in combat in reality? You know how hard it would be to roll in full body armor, then someone just walk up and stab you in the back real quick? Because your dumbass just rolled. So you have to get yourself up. That's not practical. But the sidestep is. Makes sense in the long run, actually. Orphan of Chaos, when I got the Orphan of Chaos, I just found out about it. Oh, the eating the umbilical cords? Eating the umbilical cords of the babies and stuff to be able to fight the true ending? Yeah, I know. That was weird. It turned into a space sperm. She's like, okay. I remember Demon Souls, My God, Demon Souls was if you swung that weapon, oh, you better be ready for like 3 business days for that thing to go through. It's like, yeah. It's like, oh dear Lord, I can't cancel out of that. I have to commit to any attack. I have to make sure I am certain I can attack. That's when I first started realizing, oh, this game's gonna beat me over the head with, you better be sure about that. If not, you're gonna die. Thank God I spent all my runes already, huh? Well, I didn't think that would break here, but okay. God damn it. It breaks over here? I'm nowhere near the keep, and the damn thing breaks the ruin over here. I don't know about you, but I'm a little pissed. I was being so careful not to break the ruin. Oh, fuck you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people like stickers and stuff like that. That goddamn scream of that damn thing all the time. It's got like there's 3 parts in the game they'll do that stupid animal scream out of nowhere. Well, since I broke the damn ruin already when I was trying to be careful, I guess I should go in and see if I can find my way around. Still can't... Why can't I go... What's wrong with this place? Why can't I join people here in multiplayer? Am I missing one of those stakes? Because I can't find them.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken
Mike
as these, chance encounters
Aramantret.
are precious indeed.
Okay.
Seeing that we have convened here on
Halter
this
White,
day,
Bloodborne.
allow me to mark the occasion.
So your character throws meth at people that explodes?
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
I have you as a summon. You're an overpowered son of a bitch. For some reason, I can't activate multiplayer here. I remember doing it before. But since they updated, the last update they ever did, kind of reset them all. So you had to go through and find them all over again. I don't like crafting though. I'm getting tired of crafting in video games actually. Can I just buy the products from the merchants and then use them? The most I would have to do is collect the ruins, buy the items, store them in my storaging thing. That is a lot of wolves! Oh. I did watch the Minecraft movie. It's kind of meh. I found it to be mid as hell. Like, okay. Guess it's a movie. Better than nothing. I've seen worse. If you're wondering, I watch a lot of movies the yo-ho way. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Okay. It's meh, to say the least. I mean, kids seem to be liking it. I was more, would have been better animated, kind of thing. But to each their own. Yeah, everyone's got their likes and dislikes. Some might like it, some might not. I still would have found it better to be animated. But I was born in 1986, so I prefer all my stuff to be mostly animated. That's just my preference. Fuck me. Though the jumping thing was never... You had to learn to jump by running and rolling at the right time in the old games. Man, that was so much harder than just pressing X. Planning to do an Elden Ring playthrough where I only craft items to do damage. Oh yeah, that's as fun as pulling out your teeth. You know, if you time it right, you can kill that thing without having to fight it. It's a bit difficult, but if you time it, you can kill that thing without needing to fight it at all. I accidentally did a couple times. It's like, whoops. My armor makes it to where I don't make any sound when I move. That's probably why you're wondering I'm hitting so hard. Whoop. The hardest two bosses in a Souls game. I wasn't a big fan of Sekiro because I just suck at parrying. Now if I did this right, it should insta-kill that boss we just saw. Oh, the joke bosses? Yeah. Here goes. Let's see if it kills the boss. Kinda like how my guy looks, though. Oh, a hymned. Did you know that if you don't take any damage and get rid of all but one health bar, full health bar left of a boss, and you take no damage, some of them will commit Saboku and end themselves because they couldn't hit you. It's like you embarrass them so much they just end it right then and there, like, I can't do it. Ugh. I'm like, wait, what? That's a thing? Only did it once, ever, because it's so hard to just parry and dodge every attack until there's nothing left but one health bar on the enemy, and then the enemy just ends itself. You know how hard that is to never get hit? It's a no-hit run. And then you have to parry and dodge every attack. And the boss will just get embarrassed and say, I've had enough, and goodbye. It's kind of depressing if you think about it. It's like, god damn. Pro was so mad that I was winning that he just said, I'm done playing. Stabs their own selves. Because you know the move that buffs your blade for bleed? When you strike yourself by impaling yourself? Yeah, the Sekiro boss does that, except for it's permanent. I have sound on my game, by the way. It's just the armor I'm wearing brings it where I make no noise. See? No running sounds. Well, my guy's a ninja. Makes sense. Me no make noise when running. So I'm back up where I started. Found that shortcut. Not hearing noise when I run is freaking me out still. And I've been doing this. I've been playing Elden Ring for about 400 hours or more. Holy crap. It's about the same amount of time I played Anna on Overwatch. It's a shame that game went down the crapper. I mean, it was a good game mechanically, but... he can't hear me, so he won't find me. They're blind, by the way. Those creatures are blind. So, yeah, that's a thing. But if you touch the enemy, yeah, they're gonna know you're there. Don't mind me, bro. I need to go that way. So I have to wait for him to come back. So yeah, you can stealth at this game, it's just you need particular armor sets. I even know that these perfume bottles here increase my damage. I need this so I don't die. But if I add this concealing veil with this armor, not only can you not hear me, but you can't see me at 20 meters. You'll see me at 20 meters, but any further than that, no, you won't see me at all. You're joking me. This bastard. Hi, man. Bye. Phil Drake is all status stuff, where the hard one is for physical. I wear both because both sections, this armor build may look good, it doesn't have crap for defense. There's no defense in this thing. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a shortcut. Shortcut! Skip the hippo, by the way. But yeah, I have this for physical, this for elemental, this for my FP, and this is for my damage. It works. You can't hear me. No sound. Hi. He's looking at me like, wait a minute. Who the fuck are you? I don't need any of this crap. I already got like a dozen of them in my inventory. And then I go this way, then I go this way. You cannot fall down this hole or it'll kill you because it's exactly 21 meters. Yeah, there's a lot of good enemies in this game. Okay, this way, then down this way. Then take a trip down Crazy Town. Hey, you guys want me to show you how to get unlimited ruins in this game through the DLC? Because one of the big golems, or big furnace golem things, is still active for giving you ruins with celebrate weapons, but won't fight back or anything until you light it. Yeah, I found that funny because I could just farm him for an hour and a half to get to level 700 if I wanted to. Whee! I don't know how we travel by coffin, but that's been a staple in From Software games. My guy's gun looks so cool coming out. Look at that ninja. Ninja look. Yeah, that's fine if you want to just farm that bird. I farmed the bird until I was like level 200. But there's an easier farm. Little to no effort, and it's right here. The farm is right here, by the way. That golem, right there. That golem's just sitting there. And if you hit him with a celebrate weapon, you'll get ruins. Why? I don't fucking know. But it does. Oh no, it's not slow if you know a way around it, like I do. Oh, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I found a way that let me get unlimited ruins as I saw fit. And you can get it right at the beginning of the game, as long as you can take that celebrate hammer that you get from the crazy happy-go-lucky ladies. This is Barrett. And this big fucker over here is your best friend now. Now if I whack it, I get ruins. But if I use the Ash of War, ruins go brrr. There you go. 400 ruins instantly. Rinse, repeat. As many as you like. Unlimited amount of ruins. Hell, if you got the potions, you could just drink your time away, and you get, as long as you have the FP and the stamina, you can just keep doing this as much as you want. I love watching the ruin meter just go burr. Because he'll never respawn. It's just the way it is. I found that interesting of all things. Just watch your ruin meter go burr. And you go back and forth as much as you want. You can switch all your flasks to FP and have really high FP so you can just farm the leg. Nothing's stopping you. Since they'll probably never update the game ever again. So that's a permanent rune farm. Probably the best rune farm because the Celebrate Hammer you can get right at the beginning of the game. No problems. What's he doing getting up? Yeah, but that's like the best ruin farm I found. I can get to level 713 in about 2 hours or so. All you have to do is give yourself a ungodly amount of FP and stamina. Prelude charge, Celebrate Hammer, and just go to that leg and just go to town. But since the game is pretty much on its way out already, the shortest lifespan of any From Software game, sadly. The other games lasted way longer of a lifespan, but this one, not so much. Still good game, because you see, I'm still playing it. Still good, it's just disappointing is all. Also, Smith Script Daggers, if you ever wanted to know, for some reason, that's an intelligence weapon. An intelligence dexterity weapon. Works best with, flanks. Phalanx, that's it, phalanx. It works. Smith Script Daggers work great with phalanx. I don't know why, but it does. Also, you get a thrust attack out of... when you activate your phalanx, then you thrust forward. And if you hit the enemy, your four phalanx go into the enemy, which can cause a poise break. Can you not? God damn it. I hate when they do this. There's a pot over there, by the way. See that pot on that? You can knock it down for something. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh god, I can't believe I'm alive after that. Grapples are so stupid! I hate them! Ugh. Yeah, but you could take Prelude's charge and the Silver Hammer with you everywhere and just level up to your heart's content by just prelude charging any and all enemies around you. Also, you can make it, you know that fire trail you leave behind? Did you know that can leave a bleed proc to it? If you give it bleed, the fire trail also has bleed buildup. Making it the most powerful thing ever, because you could just, if someone chases you down, you could just have them get hit with bleed. Which I find funny. Because yeah, you can get people to proc bleed with Prelude's charge. Because the trail it leaves behind gives you bleed buildup. And I found that funny because I've killed a few enemies that were chasing me. And a few PvPs where they were chasing me and they got hit with the bleed proc and died. And they looked so confused. Because normally no one would think the flames that Prelude's charge would leave behind would have a bleed buildup effect to them too. But it does. Also, it also leaves a poison. It depends on what you put on there, but it also will leave a poison effect, a bleed effect, a ice effect could be left behind in it. It's weird. Apparently I cannot be summoned down here. Why? You mean like an lightning effect? If you build up enough lightning, it just causes a stun? That'd be cool. The two hippos here give you, you gotta kill all the hippos in the game if you want your fragments, by the way. Those little bastards are holding on them. But I guess if you're going through multiple playthroughs, you don't have to get all 50 fragments the first time around. Just get most of them. Flame Art, Lightning Damage, and Holy are faith-based. And I believe Holy might work with Dex? I don't really mess with that. Smith's Grip daggers are still broken with the, I believe fire still breaks Smith's Grip daggers like they used to be. But you get the most max damage out of them using magic, since they're intelligent leaning. And then the hammer is a strength one, so that one thrives off fire. The spear, I believe, is a dexterity one. Each one has its own unique property for the Smith's Grip weapons. So just try using those as you want. Okay, off to get my second Madness perfume bottle. I am going all over the place with this. I kind of wish there was a black flame affinity. All it is chip damage, extra chip damage when you activate or attack anything. Come on. Easy now. Ugh. Whew. Shortcut. No, they just make Black Flame Affinity do 10 damage per second for 3 seconds. Upon each applied hit. That'd be an extra 30 damage. Not nothing too big and too crazy about it. I mean, Smith's Grip Daggers, if you try to put bleed on it, it's only like 38 bleed buildup. It's tiny. They could do the same for Black Flame. There is a sleep affinity though. It's only on certain weapons. But technically there is a sleep affinity. You just can't add it to any other weapons because that one is too powerful. Since there's a perma sleep one. Which would make a lot of bosses complete jokes. That's why it's only in the DLC. And really hard to get to. It takes a while. Really? Are they struggling with the giant? Wow, they are laggy. Holy crap. The other person's not coming, so. I'm following you. Why are we so far away from the thing? That made no sound. I think this is a new player who's completely lost. Ladies first, or people who play ladies. Oh, they give us smithing stones if the enemy drops anything. My bottles are actually complementing that gravity magic right now. God, am I a babysitter? Jesus. At least they're getting into the fight. Feel a little bad for ganking that NPC, but it's an NPC. I need to heal up a bit. Yeah, he noticed too. See, you can break people's poise with the bottles, but I don't see the appeal of doing that. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. There, I got some of my bottles back. Oh yeah. Thought I could jump up there real quick before they got to the gate, but I guess not. Bones. That mage over there going pew! It's waiting for the player to come back up here. Pew! Man, they got range on them. Pew! Jeez. This does feel way too easy with phantoms. I ran into this a few times. I've been doing this by myself. I just recently started helping. Like, helping people like this. Usually I invade. But I kind of play a little bit on both sides. I have my blue ring active too. Though I guess if you invaded me and saw someone using perfume bottles, you'll be like, you know, I can't be mad about that because fucking perfume bottles. How do you get mad at something that's niche? You know, they should have gave a cutscene to this boss. Relena is a fun boss, yeah. I just wish she should have had a cutscene. I feel like she should have a cutscene of sitting there, sees you walk in, stands up, pulls out both blades, and then just, you know, looks intimidating before you fight. And when she like pulls out her blades and flexes, her chair explodes or something. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm here. For a second, I forgot what I was doing. Whoa! Ow, ow, ow. I love doing that. It looks so cool when you're riding on the way down. Ah, Steak America. I love an American steak right about now. You weren't supposed to be seeing me. You can tell I played this quite a bit if I know where I'm going this easy. Okay, I'll go this way. Jesus, goddamn, get off my ass. Well, at least I killed one of them, but the other one will reset up there, so I'll be fine. And if I win, I get 3 more vials of healing. Thank God. That's if you win. Not, it's like, oh dear. Also, people don't realize a lot of Smith script weapons are jump attack weapons that do... The daggers are definitely... If you can get a headshot with those fucking things, they will stagger any enemy. You could have 100 million poise. You'll stagger if you did a headshot with a Smith script dagger. So jump throwing the daggers are the best bet.
Hey!
The host insta-died. I don't get how you could die that fast as a host. What is your vigor? 20? It should be 60 minimum. Minimum of 60. I'm not joking. If it's not 50 to 60, you got a problem. Because your vigor ain't going to survive a vigor check. 60 vigor is like a must. That way you have 1,900 HP, which is about the average. See what I mean by they resetted? This is also why I do it too. It helps. If you get summoned to another place, you're just getting free ruins if you win. Heal refills on your heals if you also win, so It's just a win-win. Literally. And this is the last one down before the boss fight. Oh boy. Icy Madness for my Mimic. Yeah. Yep. No more going freeballing it. Ow! That hit me from there. Yow, 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 yow. Hey, 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 hey. You fucking... You're an asshole. If there wasn't gravestones in here, I'd be deader than hell 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know he could do that with it. That's fine. I'm at the stake now. I can get my heals back. Ugh, thank God. I had 0 heals, so I think that was like, oh boy. So can you even win with perfume bottles? Yes. Yes, you can. I'm here for the madness bottle, so I have 2 madness bottles. I think I'll carry 2 madness, 2 ice, and the 2 lightning, and give up my ability to use my faith spells. Ah, Fat Boy's already here. Uh-oh. Can you stop? Thank you. You asshole. God damn it. Whoa, 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 Fuck you, what just happened? I don't know. Do I have my good Preludes charge hammer with me or my crappy one when I demonstrated? Because if it's my plus 25 one, I can just vacuum over this motherfucker like he's nothing. Just done. Um. Nope, it's my crappy one. Shit. Because every time he teleports, he unfrosts himself. Got him. The ice one's pretty impressive. I gotta give it that one. The ice one is just something else. I like the ice one a lot. Oh yay, the woods that even scared the goddamn horse. Goat thing. It's pretty though. And then you can mix and match between. It's a nice contrast. Okay, just gotta go get the bottle now, which is not very far from here. Thought that was someone just hanging there, but it was a root. I kind of like these woods. They're fun. Also, I knew I parried everything in the damn place and killed it all, but still. Okay, where's the church? Need to find that church again. And grab my bottles. Oh, hi. Can you just ignore me? Nope. Jesus. I kind of want to just ignore you and keep running. Bye! Have a nice, crazy, whatever the fuck your life is. Excuse me, miceies. Mousies? Is that plural or not? I combed every inch of this place. It's not very much to it, but I think someone really just wanted to make somewhere orange and yellow. And we got this place. Just like how we got the really blue and red place. There's an orange and yellow place. There's the church. Crazy little rat bastards. And if I go left or right, one of them has it. There's the bottle. There it is. It's pretty. There we go. The fire ones don't have anything on them, but I just need one more to the spinny, one of each, that way I can have something for each one. I just now carry lightning, ice, and frenzy flame fire. So I could proc the ice element. I could use lightning for it when enemies are weak to it, and also lightning kind of counts as a holy element, faith based. So if it's weak to faith, lightning will do a lot more work. God, I came out of there with 700,000 ruins, and I need not very many of them to max this thing out again. Frenzy Flame, though, I kind of like how it's all set up to be a... Frenzy Flame is set up to be the most weirdest quality build I've ever seen. Slightly qualitied. Really does, depending on dexterity, though. It heavily favors dex. I want to give this thing a whirl. Mix and match and have fun. Like, can I duplicate an Ash of War real quick? Do I have one of those? No, I don't have anything for that again. Yeah, I'm surprised that the flame of some of these don't work on the bottles. You would think that Blink Bolt would work with the perfume bottle, right? Blink Bolt should work with perfume bottles. It's literally a dodge. Doesn't do anything beyond that. I could have used rolling sparks, I guess. See if I could have nailed them from a distance. Yeah, but I got 2 of each now. Because power sensing is different than if you just, you know, take it and put the things from your sides onto your hands, and then it's not power sensing, it's dual wielding. I don't have to upgrade or anymore. Oh, I mean, I could. I gotta just get ancient dragon stones, but...
Hey!
Holy crap, this latency. That was some latency from hell. My brother, where do you live? Egypt? I'm in America. Holy hell. That motherfucker playing on the other side of the world. Yeah, these bottles are supposed to, cause enemies to stagger more often because they don't have a lot of oomph. I mean, numbers wise, 407, 405, 398, 407, 405, 387. Oh, it's because it has no Ash of War. I live in Iraq for God's sakes. Yeah, the latency was god awful. Sometimes the latency, you're like going like, why is he blinking around like he's Tracer from Overwatch? What the hell's going on?
Hey!
So you can move while you're using that Ash of War. But for some reason there is some Ashes of War that I don't know would be better or not, because Rolling Sparks is great for causing a lot of status proc. But there's also Endure, which might be good for the ice one. Because the whole making a gigantic field around yourself, people take advantage of that way too easily. The second Ash of War feels... meh. They give you Roar for some reason. Let me try Endure. See if I can endure some ice. And see if I can freeze someone and then switch over to Frenzy Flame. It's called Frenzy Flame because it does fire damage. Got little bottles in my hand. They're tiny ass little bottles too. Remind me of the old juice boxes we got as kids. You take 2 sips and it's gone. At least I have the drip, so. I mean, these only weigh 1.0, so I'm very underweighted. If I wanted to, I could equip... Nope, that would still medium load me. God damn it. I mean, that would I still be light loaded. Think of equipping different kind of gauntlets that might help me. I mean, I look like a ninja and all, but ugh, I am lacking on on being able to hold against damage.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I mean, that did better. He has a throwing shield. In case he started losing, he was gonna spam it. I do the same thing with that shield too. It's a nice shield. It goes up in the air, stays for a second, and comes down. They nerfed that thing to hell and back because people figured out how to do infinite damage with it. So, that was funny. That lasted about a month before people were like, yeah, not gonna work. I get why they made the two Ash of War for these the way they are. One's for long range, one's for area of effect. But it doesn't come out fast enough for it to work. These just don't come out fast enough. Can't even see the bottles hardly in these gauntlets. But it does give me much higher status to withstand more of a blunt force blow. The poise though. Ugh. Poise on this build is god awful. Stuff throws me in a medium load. So hard. Why is it taking so long? I'm just gonna do one more. I wanted to test out a few things is all. Had to go get them first. Because the poison ones aren't that bad, it's just... You can't do nothing with them. Other than, yeah, they exist kind of thing. Because technically I have one of each type in my hands and leave my incantation still intact, but... My little hodgepodge of whatever the hell I'm building. There we go. That way I have a little bit of everything. I could switch over back and forth to whatever I need. The fire one does need something. And then let's go for just my agility, my range, my dex. Get the status one's ability just to power through shit. That way I can do flame give me strength and all that. Why don't I have that one yet? Oh wait, I do, it's just why isn't it not out? It's way down here somewhere. That way I stay light loaded. I'm wondering, can I get away with it now if I go lighter on my legs? Nope. Perfect. That worked out exactly what I was hoping for. Damn it. Yeah, but for my status element ones, I gotta do that so I can proc the status on them. He actually switched weapons as soon as I did that and just tanked his whole damn moveset with the dual axes. He's like, spin! And that did diddly shit. I'm like, Yeah, that pretty much did nothing to me. It still hurt, but I can tank it. Still want to try one more time. Still wondering about that. That took me forever to find someone, though. I thought of these Ash of War. This one was with lightning, because if he gets close, I'm going to do more damage regardless, right? Because everyone's weak to lightning effect. This is for proccing ice, this is for proccing madness, this is just for poison effect, because I can't give it anything else. And this is just for my get the hell out of there button. I wish they let you put Ash of War on the poison one, though. The poison one doesn't make sense. Why we can't put an Ash of War on it.
Hey!
My lady, I see. Wow, lightning did hurt a lot. These bottles aren't bad, it's just I have to find a way to make them work out. The lightning one, you could probably trick someone into thinking that you're putting on a bubble. If you use that one particular Ash of War. You know what I mean? Because that shout's not gonna work. I wish I could have a roar with these bottles to buff my damage. Why Earthshaker? Why this one of all of them? I did find some good use out of that one with the lightning one. The thing is, it takes forever. Because power stancing them, it works pretty well, but I get more better out of power stancing two different elements versus the one.
Hey!
See, that should be stunning, but it's not. Goddamn magic. Trying to switch over to regenerate my health. See what I mean by like it gets an area, but the thing is that thing comes out. It takes so long to come out. I'm gonna get fucking butchered by the milady, which is I hate that sword now. The miladies. I mean, everyone and their grandmother uses that sword, like the great katana. It's like, does anyone else have a different weapon? Anyone at all? Something else? No, same shit. Yikes. The poison must be pretty fast buildup if they were willing to, you know, eat a thing immediately. See what I mean? My lady? It's just an easy press button. Damn thing. Wait, it didn't hit him? But it went right through him. Huh. There we go. That way I stay light loaded a bit. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, they're not bad weapons. Oh, come on. You can't be that much of a bitch. Seriously, I have a sliver of health and you're more than not even in danger and you're running away from me. Come on. Don't get it. Why? Apparently I can't take the hit without fucking getting my ass cremated, so... Rolling sparks is meh. I don't know what to do with this. Dear Lord, this character can't take a hit. Does this count as a projectile? Not as throwing weapons. That's when I have full health. This affects all of those? Okay. Apparently that affects them all. Let me guess, the mage in the big circle because they don't want to play in the pillar room because they know their magic will be useless there? Or am I gonna finally get someone different? Nope. Oh, it is someone different, thank God. See, I don't like how they can power through my... I could block with one of them, apparently. Kinda wish that would actually cause a little stagger like it does normally. I've seen people stagger from it, but what the hell? It's so weird to block with those, though. Why do we even have a block button? No, why can you block with those, I wonder? Because it makes no sense. Why do you block with these? Wow, instantly destroyed my stamina bar. What is the point? Why is there a block? See, there's no point in putting in both hands if your L2, if your L1 gets useless out of that. When I can have 2 ice bottles that give me more attack power out of it. I'm just confused on how that works. Because I can't block, it instantly breaks my guard. I'm getting shredded, my damage is output's going out my ass. See, where I could just have 2 ice bottles. To get more out of it. Because you can't block. Blocking doesn't do anything. Blocking really doesn't do anything. Why can you block with these? Shouldn't it be like a dagger where it just starts flailing, doing a quick double attack? Like it does when you power stance? Because if I do this, I can do this. 2 different elements. Without needing to block. See, the whole blocking thing makes no sense. Shouldn't it just use both bottles with the L1, but that doesn't work out unless you're power stancing them? But if you don't take them both from the thing like you would a fist weapon, that you can use both of them during the R1s and R2s? I'm confused. I'm confused. I am literally confused what I'm supposed to do here. Because Endurer is actually pretty base, pretty boss of a fucking Ash of War for these damn things, because I can just tank it and then start spraying. Yeah, it gets boring when you're using meta trash, dude. I'm trying to do something neat. Not play meta. Bleed on that weapon is technically meta because it can instant bleed in 2 to 3 hits. You can pretty much run through the whole game with that build very quickly. You can get the Ash of War in about 5 minutes. You can get the weapon in about 2. 2 to 3. All depends. And then, whoop-de-doo, you run through the game. Like, that's it. It's not fun. It's just meta. Yeah, same old meta boring crap. You're just gonna put bleed on it, yep, and you're gonna run up and then start swinging. Yeah. Same shit. See? Thank God I can cancel out the bleed. Damn. Oh, it was close. I got him with the... I procced him with the madness. I don't know what Ash Award to give these things. To give them enough oomph to, you know, withstand enough. Rolling Spark seems to work if I got range. The problem is they fucking ruined it by making it too damn weak, I guess. I mean, it's strong, kind of. But I had to be busy running around the whole time trying to dodge his shit more than anything. I don't know what to do, because these bottles are doing decent damage. Didn't think the prosthetic would be that powerful. Because I am getting the damage boost if I'm consecutively hitting my enemy. Damn it. Damn it, got me with the thing. I thought that was unblockable. Or at least...
You're beautiful.
I guess I'm beautiful. Yeah, they're going for a roleplay build too. But they kind of went for like, oh, what's powerful? I went for what can look like a limp dick. Because I didn't know the black shield, or whatever, the mirror shield or whatever that is, can counter a freaking mist. You think it would work though? Because it doesn't tell you how long it takes to status proc or stuff. Well, everyone is afraid of that though. Because these vials aren't that bad. I'm just wondering why. There's gotta be a way to make these things work better. There's no way the devs would nerf it into the point of non-existence. It would make no sense for your game. They saw something when they nerfed it. And left it that way. But did this affect the perfume bottles? I'm kind of wondering about something real quick. I wonder if that can make it come out faster. Call it morbid curiosity. Is that actually coming out quicker now? Wait, does that actually cause it to fly out faster? Wait, does this count as a spell? Are perfume bottles counted as spells? Because they're not projectiles. I'm confused. Anyone else as confused as I am? Because I don't know, did it come out faster? Not by much, but did it? Heh. Oh, it's on my lightning one. Well, since I'm only using the rolling sparks one. Wait, do perfume bottles count as a spell? Does that talisman actually quicken its... or shorten its casting time? No, these don't affect it none. And some of the bottles are even faith-based. They're not charge attacks, are they? What? The hell? Am I pumping out how much damage now? Yeah, equipping the intelligence and dexterity does help a lot. I jumped them all up into near 500 damage. 422, 408, 416, 422, 420. Oh, that's the first time I've ever seen these talismans do that much of an upgrade. Why can't I do? You stop using magic on me. Why does it feel like it's coming out a little faster? Do perfume bottles count as magic? 'Cause that's weird. What the hell? Yeah, the guy liked my perfume bottles. It's too bad the thing kinda lacks something. That should increase all damage across the board. I mean, their buildup is only 60. That's not exactly a lot. Except for the poison. The poison, for some reason, is a whopping 78. Dexterity one's not helping as much, but yeah, people don't realize Blue Dancer Charm works not based off the equipment load, but the load type. Light, heavy, and medium. feel they may have just over-nerfed this build, these things a little bit, but I feel like they saw something that would have broken the game, so they nerfed it as hard as they did. What the hell did they see? I want to know what the hell the devs saw in these damn things that they overly zealously nerfed it. Because all it needed at all for a nerf. How's that light loaded? Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't look good. At least scale armor kinda does. Can't go into 31, so... say 31 is overboard. Oh, it's better than what I have on now. I'm just... oh man, if I can get the Vulgar Militia armor on while still being light loaded, I would have been so happy. Because it pushes me over just by 0.6. Lightning would hurt me a lot. Come on. Where is everybody? Man, this ain't good. You can still play freaking Dark Souls 3 online with Seamless. But man, I am struggling to play on the most recent to find anybody. Though it is almost 3 a.m. where I'm at, so I guess everyone's getting off mostly, and some people will be getting on in the next 10-20 minutes. But well, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Holy shit, I need to go to bed. I'm doing a lot of damage for some reason. How did I do so much damage? I almost got him. He has like a sliver of health left. Granted, I procced the ice procced, so that's the upside of it, I guess. That can't... is that a fluke? I wonder if that's a fluke. Let's try a different element. This one's my mixed bag of lightning and poison. I got madness with fire, chilling effect with ice for cold. Then I got lightning with poison just to mix it up a bit. I mean, I could always just equip my thing if I need any of my status stuff for cleansing and whatnot.
Hey!
Bro brought the tampon sword. Damn it! I got stuck in the damn stun because my poise is so low. But I'm doing a lot of damage. So, I'm doing a decent amount of damage now. An intelligent... Wait. Why did the intelligent one do... Intelligence talisman actually increase its damage outright? I'm kind of confused on what's going on here. Not many talismans affect these damn things. But this one did, and this one's affecting it greatly. Because I'm light loaded. See, this talisman will weigh me down, but give me FP back. This one just outright gives me... This is just pure damage. Let's see, that increases that and that and that. Raises faith. But this one raises most of them. Giving all my weapons some high level goddamn potency. I'm confusing myself here right now. Whichever comes first. How am I mean, 422 for a perfume bottle is nothing to sneeze at. My madness are getting 422, 420, and 416. Damn it, that poke hurt. That does get some range though, god damn. Damn it. That's doing quite a bit of damage now. Can I pump out more damage? If I could hit him with my skill, that would be greatly beneficial, but that skill is just... Neither one could hit because it just doesn't quite pan out. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Do perfume bottles count as charge spells or skills? Because you do charge them up and then release them, but hitting someone with them is an entirely different story. Increase bow if it increase arrows and bolts. How do I increase the damage output of this thing? This does increase it by quite a hefty number. Because these are all increasing my attack power by a lot. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if this will do anything, but if it does, it should do more damage. Because the last chain of events, and that's usually what I'm hitting, last chain of combos. Because doesn't every attack in a perfume bottle count as the last of a chain?
Hey!
Throwing all sorts of magic at me. He's going all destructo disc on me. Oh shit. Couldn't hear it until after the voice came out. Ah, that got me anyways. I don't know, is that more damage? Can't tell. Because that's the whole point of rolling sparks, is to send it outward, right? If the case they're that far away. It's got some range. And the final explosion is really big, actually. So it's not a combo chain. I can't hit consecutive hits on it, or else I would use the prosthetic really well. Because this prosthetic right here says it would boost everything by 10. But I can permanently boost everything by 10 just by wearing this. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I have never seen this before. I guess I could play with the ones on the top. I can't use them for anything. Because the poison bottles do not get boosted by it. Lightning bottle does. Even the fire bottle doesn't? It's a pure dex. So Madness, Ice, and Lightning will give me the best results for the max amount of damage this thing can output? Which magic can destroy magic? I mean, it's doing damage. See how it stuns sometimes? Can't get close because he's... just a little pussy bitch that keeps running away with magic. See, that should be faster. Damn it. Oh, NPC gonna run to the center. Yeah, there it goes. I don't get that. I will never understand that thought process. Run to center map. Why? Do you think they're gonna get bonus points or something? So, congratulations, you're top 10 of 0. I mean, I'm doing a lot more damage with these things now. And they're not the max version either. The max version are plus 25, and they should be able to pump out over 428 damage. I mean, madness gives me my fire, ice gives me my frost proc, and lightning gives me, well, lightning. Not much beyond that.
Hey!
Why does everyone gotta use that crap? I'm staggering something that shouldn't be staggered so easily. $320 on a poise that's supposed to be over 100. Okay. Congratulations. I don't get it. Well, at least he's emoting at the end. Not running to the center like an iPad kid. Yeah, seriously, online too much, it could be bad for you. I'm so glad I was born before the internet. I was able to become well adjusted. Ish. Why does my lightning bottle not have anything attached to it? My other lightning bottle, anyways. I think I broke a chair. I mean, I'm doing fairly decent damage. And I'm stunning. Ish. Oh, that's right, I took it off of that. It doesn't seem like I'm doing a lot of damage as I was before. This is definitely helping. This is a dexterity, faith, intelligence. The faith one, not building up that much. Where, for some reason, the blue talisman here did a lot more work. Because a lot of these are just dex intelligent bottles. The ice and ice one is. Yet dexterity is in lightning. I mean, I did raise the damage output at least. And these things aren't exactly, you know, they're pretty light.
Hey!
Lightning's not gonna do anything to a person that's naked. Oh my god! Did I just say I did 1,000 damage? Does the blue dancer talisman actually buff the perfume bottles? Well, I am in light load. But I think the madness kicked in and it caused her to not be able to fight back anymore. The lightning wouldn't have done shit because, well, not wearing any armor means no damage from lightning. It does mean madness and ice proc faster, yes, but that was interesting. Well, I know against naked, I guess I could do a shit ton of damage. I can't believe she got caught in the blast radius of that goddamn chain reaction. That did a lot.
Hey!
Okay, that's not gonna do it a lot. This thing's got range. Looks like it also stays for a little while afterwards. It works. Wow, I got perfume bottles to work. That's... Huh. I mean, they work a bit. They're pretty powerful. Get a nice AoE effect, but... I don't know. Can I make them any stronger than they are now? Other than, you know, plus 25ing them with some ancient dragon smithing stones. The lightning bottle might do even more differently. Depending on the enemy. If they're wearing metal, then it should hurt like hell. Saw Madness do a crap ton all of a sudden. Though they were not wearing armor and Madness procced, which means a massive amount of damage.
Hey!
Yeah, lightning does quite a bit. You have to keep line of sight to use lightning. 192, huh? Interesting. Even with Shaka has increased damage to it too. I mean, if I wore with Shaka pieces, I probably would get decimated because, well, I won't be able to take the hits for shit. Though you can counter a lot of the Rashaka stuff with talismans. Sort of. It's more of a percentage-based stuff, so no matter what you put on it, it's still gonna hurt like hell. Does Rashaka have resistance to lightning or something? Ah, my lady. I double hit him with it. Okay. Yeah, that does a lot. Okay, I got perfume bottles to somewhat work. Took a while, almost 8 hours of testing. And yeah, power stancing them is probably your best bet. Which means you have to go through the game twice to get these damn things. At least I know the madness ones work really well. I'm gonna turn off my bedroom light. Yeah, sorry, the camera's gonna go out because it's dark in here. It's 3 a.m. I'm trying to be quiet now.
Hey!
Yeah, he's waiting for me to jump in for the holy attack because I can't withstand holy damage much right now. Interesting. Just a big stick. But the fact that perfume bottles are not that bad anymore. I mean, I'm using the blue talisman, dancer's talisman, to upgrade my damage based on my weight, my loadout. It's light load, therefore I'm getting the max amount of damage increase that you can get, which is 15%. Yeah, I can't withstand lightning. Oof, I really can't withstand lightning for shit. That sucks. But everyone can't withstand lightning. I'm pretty much almost 20 down the board, so...
Hey!
Can you win without the crap on you? Oh, you have to use consumables. How sad is your life? Bro, you needed to use consumables. That's not a duel. Put away your consumables, little bitch. Bad enough I even allow the blue... I believe that the blue stuff should be, you know, 0 too. I mean, they don't allow you to heal, right? There should be no blue ones either. But it's like, what about mages? Yeah, fuck mages. You should be more responsible with your magic and not spamming the biggest spells you can cast. If you're responsible enough with your magicka and have the talisman, you wouldn't need any blue potions. Which is true. But yeah, I'm just... guess it works for now. Wonder if I can bring out more power out of it, but it's kind of hard. Something I'm missing here. Something that would give me a lot more power. I think I'm missing 2 talismans from the DLC that I can get right now if I wanted to.
Hey!
Yeah, same old staff. I use the same staff because it's an incantation magic staff, but I don't really like any of the magic spells because they feel cheap. No, they do. They track your enemy like at 90% accuracy rate. That seems a bit extreme, don't you think? 50-50. That means it could be easily lost and then the spell goes off to Timbuktu over there while the enemy's on the other side and going like, okay. Does the Perfumer's Talisman give me a lot more damage or not? It's hard to tell. It's supposed to give you a lot more, but is that with perfume bottles of consumables, or is that with the perfume bottles that you fight with? Because it doesn't feel like much damage is increased.
Hey!
Yeah, the madness ones work just fine, apparently. I'm trying to hold her dust. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. But the ice and the lightning one are giving me difficulty. The madness ones work out fine because you get a stun effect. Those things are working out perfectly. Those are thriving off the setup I have now. The ice, on the other hand, I'm struggling with, and the lightning is kind of being a pain in my ass. Let's switch out the... Since the rolling sparks with it seems to be working with the madness, but the ice with rolling sparks doesn't seem to be doing it well. Maybe if I give it a nice AoE effect, like snow around me. Because if I could proc the ice should do a good chunk of damage. If I frost them, and then I can switch over to lightning. If anything, I should switch my lightning and ice bottles. That way I could switch back to my frenzy flame to undo the ice as soon as possible. That way if I press this button again, it goes to flame. Then lightning, then frost. There we go. I don't get how it sounds like knives when I'm doing that, but okay. I got tiny little bottles on me. Cute tiny little bottles. I wish I could cancel out my Ash of War and then launch it when I need it.
Hey!
Did I just break that with ice mist? See, 320 damages. Nothing to sneeze at. Ow, that hurts a lot more because his build is probably all based off that shit. Damn it, lightning hurts me too much. You got like the heaviest, one of the heaviest armors and you're running away from me. Did I really put that much fear into you? You can't say I'm crap. I'm not the one using meta. I'm the one trying to figure out how to make perfume bottles decent. And I have seen that quite often with the whole beast build. It's known as the beast build, as far as I remember. You use the beast talisman, and then you use the beast hammer for the claws and all that. And then you wear the bull goat talisman with the armor set, so you can trade. Which usually ends up with you winning 9 times out of 10 because it's a meta build. You know, same shit. Just like how Rivers of Blood is 10%. Just tampon swinging L2 while being like 40-50 arcane for the bleed.
Hey!
Oh, someone got out their own potion their own bottles. Oh, it got me with the poison. Yeah, it's deadly poison. But yeah, the poison bottles do good because they're arcane a factor. But there's no arcane talisman. I love how she whipped out the poison bottles like, yay, poison. If I just decided to run away the whole time, I'd be a little bitch though. Just let the poison take away and then kill her with it. It's like, I'm not a fucking dick. It seems rolling spark is the better option because people do run away from your giant mist. Because it's the mist thing that goes around you is kind of nice for the effect, but it doesn't get enough radius. The ice one doesn't proc fast enough either. Is there a talisman that increases status effect speed? Increases how fast a status effect builds up? Probably not. If I wanted to, I probably could respec into Dex and Intelligence to really get the weapon to go... Because I only have 30 Dexterity and 30 Intelligence.
Hey!
Yeah, the Rashaka armor would be great if I could use it, but I would take too much damage. An insta-die, most likely. He has to use the consumables just to try to wear that armor. And since the dual arena gives you back your consumables, no one's being punished for abuse of it. Need a ban the consumables. I wonder if anyone can actually fight in a real duel without needing their consumables. I mean, I probably could find a better body armor to wear, but then I wouldn't be a ninja no more. Switching over to magic, really? Bro, you didn't have to switch over to magic. I felt cheap. I felt real cheap. I feel cheated on that one. Went all the way to lightning and then just to fucking dick out and go magic. That's what it felt like. Like, my God, my brother in Christ. If you're gonna commit to a lightning, can you come at me with it instead of pussying out last minute? Oh, so close. That would make me stronger. Do I have the whole Rashaka set on me? I believe I do. I cannot take a hit, but I can give a hit. Now that my damage is gonna be... well, in the 500s now. Should be pretty decent. See how well I can take a damage. I don't have the helmet, apparently.
Hey!
Do you need consumables, or are you not good enough to fight without them? Yeah, see, I can't use Rashaka armor. Bro, you think you're good, but you have to use consumables. I don't consider that decent dueling. It's a handicap. You don't see me whipping out the fucking consumables? Well, I have more respect for myself for one. It's a duel, not an invasion. Yeah, I thought so. The Rashaka armor, definitely not for me. What did I have on? Skill gauntlets or something? Wow. Ugh, that looks terrible. Yeah, I need to find better gauntlets that would match up with the armor I'm using. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. I think they're highly resistant to lightning. Yeah. Why'd you take out the big thumb? Well, at least it wasn't magic. Felt like I actually fought someone. See, everyone keeps their distance unless they do crouch poking or something. Wait, does perfume bottles have a crouch attack? I haven't got to test that out too much. Seems the jump attacks are what gives you the most oomph, which is weird for a perfume bottle. You know, I'm getting damage output now. Problem is just one piece of armor, of Rashaka's armor, man, you get nailed hard after that. Let's... Yeah, you take more lightning damage when you use red lightning. So I switched over my lightning. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. Dude, these bottles are good, it's just... What can we do to make them feel like they can actually pack a punch? The Ash of Wars are just... meh. Because Rolling Sparks is still the best one of the two. Seems madness bottles and madness bottles are the best ones I've come up with so far that can proc quickly.
Hey!
They're wearing a lot of metal, so I figured. Thank God that worked. They're wearing a lot of metal, so lightning's gonna be the obvious choice. But the lightning bottles are, Madness ones are like almost a sure thing now. Because they work, and as soon as they proc, you see 1,000 damage hit. Ice ones are taking for ages to proc. And I want those to work out too, but... I'm getting them to finally work. I get a lot of my weapons to work eventually, but... I think it mostly probably is a status thing for me. My stats, since they're all 30s. Oh, went to the thumb. Back off. That's not gonna work on me. Not very easily, anyways. Pretty? Just gonna stay out of range if you keep that up. The thing is, the ice proc probably is melted by now. Whee! There you go. Take out the weapon we first started with, for God's sakes. She just wanted to spam a bunch of shit at me. Would poison work for me? No, arcane wouldn't, because it's the way it's built. Because lightning is good against anyone with high metal armor concentration. But the problem is the L2 for that damn thing sucks balls. Yeah, poison self. What the hell? See, it's the weakest of them. Even the fire one gets better status out of it. Maybe I should stick to just these a mixture of these two. Maybe that would be best. Because both of them being lightning doesn't seem to be having an effect for me, since I end up just using one anyways. The other two do help, being a, you know, power stance version. Because it seems to benefit my L2 and L1 and R2. Power stancing these things seem to be best. You threw a consumable? My brother in Christ, that's bad. You sullied the whole match. You didn't need to dishonor your own skill like that. You're doing fine. Then you got scared and decided to use a consumable like a bitch. You know, there's no fucking competitive EA version of Souls games, right? God damn it, that was doing so well and was so fun until he fucking sullied it. God damn it. See, Madness works really well. I got the Madness perfume bottle down pat. It's the other ones that I'm struggling to get to go off. Because the fire one's the same as the Frenzy Flame, right? Except for without the Madness buildup. But the Madness of the Frenzy Flame is what gives it its extra oomph, where it does fire damage regardless. Wow, you get a decent amount of extra damage out of it if you get to plus 25. So yeah, I got the bottles to somewhat work. I don't know why she didn't want to fight. Guess she got bored. And you get bored if you keep using meta. You get bored a lot easier.
Hey!
You didn't need the consumable. I'm staying exactly out of range. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you don't need consumables. See, lightning's just not cutting it. Unless I jump attack, apparently. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Stop using the consumables. You're embarrassing yourself and me, because apparently you don't believe in your own fucking skill as a gamer. Ah, nice, a draw. Who falls first? That is a definition of a stalemate right there. Holy hell. So, the lightning gets the benefit of the jump attack, but yet my other ones don't? I'm so confused. It's almost 4 a.m. I can't figure this out this late now, but thanks, like, subscribe, blah blah, YouTube bullcrap. Hopefully you guys can figure out better ways of doing the perfume bottles. I got them pretty up there. Yeah, these gauntlets kind of work out for this. See, look. This is a medium one, but this one's light? Excuse me, moi? Granted, it does give me more stats. How about one without the cape? Would that get away with that? Oh, it does. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Perfumer build. Cool. And other than I cannot take any piercing damage for shit for some reason now. Ugh. Anything here would give me a better for... Ah, still not. Ugh. Come on. I would love to wear the wolf head, but... I mean, that would keep me in the light build load, give me more... Nope, I'm still pierce damage would hurt like hell. And now all my stats are getting messed up. Really? The old man head? Nope, that won't work either. This starts to get heavier, should. How does this stuff weigh so much? Everyone uses pierce damage, that's the problem. I guess I'll just have to try to avoid pierce damage with this, which is not going to be easy. But it looks nice, I guess. But yeah, that's it. Like and subscribe. I can't figure out. It's 4 a.m. and I'm tired, and I've gotten it as far as I can go right now, which is decent to say the least. The lightning seems to benefit off jump attacks. The blue dancer talisman goes based off light load, medium load, heavy load. Your equipment load, the number itself, doesn't mean shit for this talisman. It's going off if it's in one of the 3 sections. And the poison wasn't really doing nothing, so I guess I can have my talisman, my incantations with my lightning. If I don't, mess it up, because I've accidentally done that a couple times. But at least I figured out some stuff, so yay. Bye. Thanks for watching. How many hours have I played this game? 437 hours. Wow. I need to get a fucking life.